Alright, hello and welcome. This is Mistydolphin, a bit more Sandland. Let's get back into it.
Times. If you want to drive, do it with care.
My, what have we here? It's not every day people come calling to places like these. Might you be searching for the treasure as well?
That wasn't the plan. But now you've got my attention.
Why did you have to mention treasure?
It pleases me to meet fellow treasure enthusiasts. I am Nike, treasure hunter extraordinaire. And you are?
Well, time to just do it.
The Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
The Fiend Prince. You do have a certain aura about you. Still, I wouldn't venture into the name and ruins if I were you.
Why's that?
Amateurs cannot hope to find the extraordinary treasure within.
Amateur? I found plenty of treasure all over Sandland. I'll scour this place clean before you can blink.
Oh, is that so? Shall we make it a contest then? Whoever finds the treasure first shall be the victor.
You're on. We'll enter the ruins on the count of 3.
Oh no, you go on ahead. Just let me know when you've given up.
You little... Ralph, Thief, Anne! Let's get in there and show her who's boss!
She just had to go and get him fired up.
Take that!
Sorry, I can't help right now.
I smell treasure and danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Here we go.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
There's a bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
See you later.
That hurt, you stupid... Ow! I smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first, then?
Bring it on. Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first, then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Hey, old man! Think this jar is the treasure we're looking for?
The craftsmanship is certainly superb. If this isn't a treasure, what is?
Nice! Let's bring this back! Just one won't do. Let's keep searching for more.
You are really worked up about this, aren't you?
And you're not, thief?
Of course I am. And as long as we're doing this, I won't lose.
That's the spirit. Take that!
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Here we go. Smell treasure and danger.
So where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Here we go. Whoop.
And danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Here we go. Sorry, I can't help right now.
Take that!
Whoop.
Woo! It's treasure time!
But I saw it first!
Finders keepers! Touchers keepers! Let's see what's inside. Heck! It's completely empty!
My, what a shame.
Maybe the box itself is the treasure. I'll take it just in case. I feel like we're safe with just two, but let's find more to be sure.
Are there any places we haven't checked yet? Let's be extra thorough.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Yes!
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Take that! Oh! Is this the super rare treasure?
No clue, but it looks fancy. It'd make a nice decoration.
Decoration? Dishes are for eating off of.
Some objects are made to be put on display and admired, silly.
Whatever. As long as we put that Nike in her place, I don't care. That's 3 treasures. That's gotta be enough. Can't wait to see her break down in tears.
All right, let's get back to Nike.
Whoop. Here we go.
Whoop! Hey, you're up. Not that you'll find anything valuable. We took it all.
My, someone's confident. I'll be right back then. I'm back!
That was fast. Guess we really did take everything, huh?
You must have bad eyes. The treasure was right there.
Liar.
It's no lie, I assure you. See for yourself.
See what? The palm of your hand?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Look closely. Don't you see a small black dot?
Now that you mention it, you mean that's not just a mole?
Don't be silly. This is a microshadow stag beetle. It's very rare and only breeds under specific conditions. Only a micro hunter such as myself can hope to find them.
I'm pretty sure the treasure I found can be sold for way more.
If monetary value were the sole criterion, then yes, you would be correct. The world at large has yet to recognize the value of my treasure, sadly. But in terms of sheer rarity, my treasure is the clear winner. And once I find people who understand the merit of the miniature, my treasures will have the upper hand in selling price as well.
I have a feeling Halvar would be happy to purchase it.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
You mean you know such a person? Who? And where are they?
He's this old dude named Halvar who lives in Spino.
You have my thanks. Oh, I cannot take it any longer. To Spino I must go.
Hey, how do we decide who won?
Your information was truly priceless, so you win. Bye now.
Way to make a victory feel hollow.
Well, a win's a win, and Spino gained a new resident. Not bad.
Oh my! It's Princess Anne!
Whoa, you recognized me? Hardly anyone does.
I'm a big fan of the royal family, but enough about me. You've just got to do something about the commander at Vendor Base.
Wow, this is kind of sudden, and I don't really know.
They just installed a worthless new commander, a Nepo hire. Came to town on inspection and made off with some of our girls. Shop girls, 3 of them, including my Milafa.
Okay, calm down. I get the picture. I'll speak to General Rosetta and have something done about it.
It'll be too late by then. He'll have sunk his fangs into my Millie.
I don't think it's a good idea to poke my nose into army business.
I understand that. As princess, you wouldn't want to act rashly. Your influence here is far different than in the Resistance, but I don't think you can just overlook this situation.
Is there a way to resolve this without making a big fuss?
If your problem's just with one guy, maybe have a talk with him. Or sneak into camp and give the rascal a good scare.
They'd just ramp up security after the first time you do that.
It would turn into an endless cycle of us versus them.
Then we've got to show him security is useless against demons.
Success at max alert would deliver a lasting scare.
In other words, we've got one shot at this.
So how do we get him on alert? Announce our intentions?
Sounds like fun! I read a story like that in one of my comics. You've got to leave a calling card.
Did they seriously just throw in a Persona 5 reference?
A letter to the commander should do the job with minimal fuss.
Yeah, it's settled. Let's whip one up.
First things first, who's sneaking in?
Gotta be you, thief. You're a pro... well, thief.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I'll take care of the note. I'll drop it off myself. And don't forget about Milafa. You have to save her.
Yeah. Save her while you're at it, thief.
Don't make promises that I'll have to keep.
Once you're ready, please head for vendor base.
Time for a thief to sneak in like a
I'll
phantom.
go on ahead and
Thief.
scout out a way to sneak in. Your calling card's been delivered. Up for a stealth mission? All right, Mr. Thief, it's all up to you.
Go get him, Gramps!
How do I get myself into this nonsense? Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those girls. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those... Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those girls. My thiefy senses are tingling. Think the girls are of... Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those girls. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority... Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those girls. My thiefy senses are tingling. Think the girls are over that way. Up we go. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. The enemy! Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. You the three young ladies kidnapped from Kentar?
Wow. How many is that for you, Milafra? I've had 7.
9, I think. That means I win!
Hey, miss?
Oh, dang. Tort, what about you? Should I even ask?
Yeah, Tort. You must have had twice as many as me.
Everyone's just so gosh darn nice here.
Ahem. Hello?
Oh, what brings an old-timer like you out here? It's not safe.
Yeah, no telling what the commander will do if he sees you.
Exactly the reason I've come to save you.
Oh, do my ears deceive me? You've come to save little old me?
Well, yes, but my main business is with the commander.
Aw, phooey. Here I was thinking you'd be my 10th.
10th what? What exactly are you girls keeping count of?
The number of soldiers willing to help bust us out of here.
They're not particularly fond of the new commander, it seems. Which is why they're more than willing to help us fly the coop.
Or maybe it's not that they hate the commander. Maybe they just really like us.
So, you mean to tell me that with the help of these soldiers you've charmed, you could have just waltzed out of here at any time?
More or less. But just because the soldiers are willing to help doesn't mean they can be openly disloyal. We'd still need to sneak our way out.
Just escape with us. He's too tough for even a demon to fight.
I may not be the prince, but I still pack quite the punch. You ladies lay low and wait for my return, okay? I'll have you walking out the front door in no time.
Ooh, our knight in shining armor. Fine, we'll wait.
If things go south, we always have the soldiers.
Say, Gramps, you have a name?
Thief.
Okay, Sir Thief. We'll be waiting for our gallant knight to return.
What happened? My kittens, they're gone! Huh? Someone actually stole them, like the note said?
No, sir.
Nothing! More importantly, how's our defense?
Sir! Not even a mouse could squeak past us!
Seems your defense works against mice, but not against demons.
Who are you?
You can call me Thief. Phantom Thief.
They seriously threw in a Persona 5 reference. Okay then. I dig it.
Phantom Thief? So, it was you who wrote that note.
That's right. Do you understand now? No matter how strong your defenses are, you can't stop me. Getting on my bad side means living in fear that the next time you go to sleep, you might never wake up. Let this be a lesson to you to change your ways.
Yes, sir!
I've proved my point. Now to get out of here with those girls.
Milova, my sweet! Oh, thank heavens! I was so worried I came to save you by waiting outside!
Gee, thanks. Get out of the way, please, whoever you are. Oh, Thief! Thank you! You were absolutely dashing!
All we're missing is life will change playing in the background.
Yep. Slick moves out there.
My heart's still pounding. Right out of my chest, in fact.
What's with you three? You look love-struck. You use some weird magic on him?
I don't know that kind of magic.
Oh, I beg to differ. Only magic could make me feel this way.
Stop with the goo-goo eyes, Milifa. He's mine. End of story.
No, you stop being delusional.
If we don't even know a talking cat, I'm out. Oh wait. We've already seen a talking cat. Never mind.
So, Thief, tell me, what's your favorite dish? I know my way around the kitchen. Anything you want, I can make it.
Nuh-uh, Tort! Get back in line! Wait, hold up! You mean they're actually fighting over Thief?
Oh, human affection means nothing to me, I assure you.
Your expression says otherwise.
How about living with me, Thief? What do you say?
You clearly don't understand him. He's traveling the land on a heroic quest. I won't tie you down. Take me with you. I bet I can help.
I know I can help. Far better than you lot. Well, Thief, darling? No fair, no fair! I'm going too!
What you gonna do about this, Thief? There's no room in our bots for us and your harem.
I didn't ask for this.
Might I propose the ladies await Thief's return at Spino?
Good idea. Only other option's Demon Village. They wouldn't feel at home there.
If that's what Thief wants. Fine, me too.
Then it's settled.
We'll be waiting for you in Spino. Don't be long, dear.
General Rosetta, drills are over. Let's return to base.
Rosetta? Hey, Rosetta!
Boo! Ah, what the hell?
Wow, you finally noticed me.
Knock it off, Anne. This is no time for pranks.
That was BL's.
Been a while since I got a good scaring.
What do you want? I don't have time for games.
Funny. Busy sure looks a lot like staring off into space.
It's about Lucifer, King of Demons.
That's great, King of Demons, if you know what's good for you.
A personage whose name alone strikes fear in figures of even your caliber. That's who I've decided I must go meet.
What? What's the meaning of this, Rosetta?
Lady Lilith has arranged for an audience.
What? Why would you?
To apologize in person for the injustices we committed, and to offer reparations. That's why. I have no idea what to present to a king of demons, though. If I anger him with the wrong gift... what a diplomatic mess.
I understand. Grandpa can be pretty scary when he's mad. And even when he's not.
Prince, Thief, you must have some suggestions.
He collects stuff in his vault. Get him something rare?
Our great lord's quite the reader. A book might work.
A book? I know just the thing. A tome of forbidden knowledge. I believe it's in the possession of that Joker gang. Should fit the bill perfectly.
I have a suggestion as well, though it amounts to no more than a rumor. It's said some well-aged grape juice lies in a grotto in Forest Lake. A quality vintage commands a price far above any jewel. A suitable offering to the King of Demons, I should think. However, the lake's wildlife may make its retrieval a dangerous task.
Maybe this forbidden tome would be a better choice.
It's probably in the Joker's hideout. You'd better be ready for a fight if you go that route.
Sounds like we'll be diving into danger either way.
No need to worry. Whichever item you choose, I'll go fetch myself.
I won't allow that. You haven't fully recovered.
And if you intend to be Forestland's envoy to the Demon Village, you cannot expose yourself to such unnecessary danger. Besides, I am the one to blame. Apologizing is my responsibility.
But...
Hey, what if we go get this gift? We'd probably have a better chance than either of you. Besides, we might think of something better along the way.
Some of you don't look very enthused about the prospect.
Well, Father won't be happy if you bring him the wrong thing. And then he'll take it out on me. So, guess we gotta do it.
I am truly grateful. I'll go on ahead to the Demon Village then. I understand we'll be meeting with the king at his discretion. So I suppose I'll be waiting until he decides the time is right.
I'll accompany you. It is I who should ask forgiveness.
Understood. We'll go together. Beelzebub, I apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah. Here we go. What a massive lake!
Coming from someone living in Sandland, this view is unbelievable.
for it!
So this is what Bread was talking about.
Seems so. And this is gonna be Rosetta's gift to Grandfather? Rosetta and Brett are waiting. So once we decide, that's it. Then it's settled. Let's get this to Rosetta.
She's waiting in Demon Village, right? Let's go, Prince.
Got you a gift from my father. Is this what you wanted?
Indeed it is. How can I repay you?
By not ticking my dad off. It'll come back to bite me if you make him upset.
Beelzebub, bring the two humans before me.
Father? Sure thing!
Well, Deborah calls.
What's wrong?
Father said to bring you to him.
Oh. Well, we finally have our audience.
Here we go. Here we go. Father, I brought these two.
Yes?
Allow us to express our utmost gratitude for granting us an audience today. I am General Rosetta of the Forestland Army. Pleased to...
Don't waste my time with formalities. Get to the point.
Yes. Firstly, we hope you will accept this as a token of our good intent.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
I do hope that it meets with your approval.
Ah, yes. The weather that year was truly perfect for growing grapes. And it's been 100 years since then. Or longer. I forget. More than enough time for them to age, at least.
Don't tell me the one who left it in the grotto.
Was me, yes. But you saved me the trouble of going to fetch it myself. Now, what are you really here for?
As an official envoy of Forestland, I sincerely apologize for our many past offenses against you. And though I know I have no right to do so, I would ask a favor of you as well. Would you please consider establishing amicable relations with the Kingdom of Forestland?
Enough!
Please, direct your anger at me. I'm the one who attacked Demon Village, not my daughter.
Why would I, Lucifer, deign to form an alliance with the likes of humans? I have no time to listen to such drivel. If that's all you had to say, then get out.
But... Your Majesty...
Shut up! We're going! Hey! If my father says get out, you get out right away! You trying to give me a heart attack?
But... we came here today to beg forgiveness, and we utterly failed.
Look, if my father was legit mad at you, then Forestland would be a smoking crater!
What do you mean?
I think that means he's already forgiven you.
Well, I don't know if he's actually forgiven you. But if he's not actively mad at you, whatever you do, don't make him.
Very well, then. I must say, you demons are awfully hard to read.
He'll get used to it eventually.
You're right. We have all the time we need to get to know one another. Father, you stood up for me back there. Thank you for that.
Just like you stood up for so many others.
You were a great help as well, Beelzebub. Allow me to thank you. It's not much, but please accept this as a reward.
Neat, thanks.
You're forgiving her just like that?
Shut up! I'm an open-minded guy.
Ooh, Grandpa would be fuming if he heard that.
Don't tattle on me, okay? Here we go.
No, you found me. Oh, I will never live this down.
That's a lousy hiding place. You're not scaring anyone there.
You have the wrong idea. Though as scaring people is what us ghosts do, I understand why you might think that. However, I was not lying in wait, but rather playing a game of hide and seek. One which, much to my chagrin, I have now lost.
I thought I hadn't seen you in a while. That's what you were up to?
But of course, Prince. You are the Seeker, after all.
Huh?
187 years and 3 months ago, you challenged Mag and me to a game of hide and seek.
Hey, that's bad.
You said you would perform the role of Seeker, and whomever you found first was the loser. Don't tell me you have forgotten. The whole game was your idea.
Ah. You completely forgot, didn't you?
Prince.
My bad. It slipped my mind.
For 200 years? Demons have a very different sense of time.
Have you found Mag yet?
No.
Of course you haven't. You haven't been looking.
Oh, so I really have lost then. And with the field of play confined to only the demon village, I have no excuse for not finding the better spot.
You should probably let Mag know the game's over.
Yeah. I'll try and find Mag. Whoop! Here we go. Man, found ya!
Aw, you finally found me. I was sure you'd never find me here. But you're a pro, Prince. I gave you a run for your money, though, eh? It took you 187 years.
Yeah.
So? Did you find Io? Who won?
You did.
Whoa! I did? Woohoo! So, what's the next challenge?
You don't want to take a break?
Of course not. There's nothing more fun than a good competition. Let's go get Io and decide what we should play. Hey! What do you want to play for our next game?
A new game? Seems to me we have played every game under the sun during these past 1,000 years, though.
Anything's fine. But I'm busy. Why don't just the two of you play together?
What? Too busy? Hey, are you up to something even more fun?
Yeah, lots. Like filling Spino with all sorts of people.
Wait, humans? So Spino's a human village? So you're just going in and out of human villages now, Prince? Wow, that sounds fun. I want to go.
Why don't you?
Really? Oh boy! Io, come too!
Ooh, a human village. The people there may well know games we have never heard of.
You're right. Let's make a game out of it. First one to learn a new game wins.
Now that sounds fun. I gladly accept.
All right, off to Spino!
Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent.
Here we go.
run into enemies in the desert. Taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha! Sounds more complicated. I knew it.
Hey! Who are you guys? Stay away from our home, you shady outsiders!
Home? You're not living in this cave, are you?
What's it to you?
You 3 kids are living in a cave all by yourselves?
No! We've got Leanne!
But he went hunting days ago and hasn't come back.
Is this Leanne a grown-up?
Yeah, he's our dad. Kind of.
But that's not what he thinks. He's probably ditched us.
That's not true! He said we're family!
Yeah, and he ditched us. Just like families do. Just like our real folks.
But Leanne's different. He'd never do anything like that.
So why's he not back yet?
Cut it out, both of you. He's coming back.
So he went hunting? Do you know where?
He was going somewhere to the northeast.
To the northeast. We'll go check it out.
What?
Do you need a reason to help out when someone's in trouble?
You sound like Leanne. Come on, Sar, let's trust them.
We only just met them, though.
Hey, the old man's already made up his mind to help you.
Then, I hope you find Leanne.
They won't find him.
What do you mean? My nose can easily sniff out a human from miles off.
Yeah, sure. I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, kid. You'll eat those words when I come back with him. Here we go.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night.
Huh? I see someone.
Are you Leanne?
That's me. How do you know my name?
3 kids in a cave asked us to find you.
I see.
Wait a second.
What's the problem?
I know you. You're Liqueur, aren't you?
What? You know me?
What are you saying? It's me. Don't you remember?
No.
Prince, something's kicking up dust around here.
Whoa, what's that?
The Queen Scorpion. Looks like my patience has paid off. Sorry. I've got questions, but they've got to wait.
Right. No, wrong. I'm the one with questions, Buster. We'll take care of the Scorpion. You go wait in that cave.
Go wait while you fight? What?
Questions later. Go hide. Now!
Fine.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe we can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yay! I win!
Ah, I'll get you next time.
Wow, we've scored quite the haul. Thanks to your help.
Now, questions.
Hold on. Let's get back to the kids first.
Yeah, you're right. The kids come first.
Leanne! You really found him.
Sorry. Guess I really worried you, huh?
No. We knew you'd come back.
Glad to hear that.
Sorry for what I said earlier. And thanks.
So, to finally get this out of the way, you're Liqueur, right?
That's what I'd like to know, lady. You're saying I'm this liqueur guy?
You have gotta be joking. But you aren't, are you?
He was hurt when we found him. Couldn't remember a thing.
You have amnesia?
Seems so. Only thing I remember is my name.
You clearly don't remember that either. Your name's Liqueur.
He's being serious. When we found him, the first thing we did was ask him his name. And he said, Leanne. That really is all he could remember.
But that's not his name. He's Liqueur.
Maybe you got the wrong guy, Anne.
That's definitely him. We were in the Resistance together. He was supposed to come to Sandland with me, but the Forestland Army found us just before we crossed over the border. He took a bullet for me, told me to keep running, so I left him behind. I thought I'd never see you again, Liqueur.
I was in the Resistance? And I protected you?
Hey!
What is it, Prince?
Maybe when these kids asked your name, you tried to say Liqueur. But then Anne's name popped into your head halfway through.
Ah, Lee and Anne. Leanne.
That actually made sense.
Seems like your concern for Anne ran pretty deep.
That's just like him. Always putting others first.
If you lost it, old man, guess you'd think your name was Rarier. Oh wait, Sheerier.
Huh, I suppose.
Go back to Forestland, Liqueur. The Resistance is waiting for you. As is your wife.
Leanne, are you gonna leave us? No way.
No. I'm staying right here.
But why?
I don't remember this liqueur I used to be. All I know is that I now have a family here. They took me in when I was injured, and had no memory.
But...
The man's made up his mind. Come on, Anne.
But what about...
Can you tell my former buddies and wife that I died?
Is that really what you want?
what are you doing here?
The Sandland and Forestland armies are holding a conference. I'm waiting for General Rosetta to be done with her audience with the king.
Rosetta's here?
That's right. She should be back any minute now.
Well, if it isn't Anne and crew.
How was your audience with the king?
It went smoothly. Apologies for the wait, General R.A.
Nonsense. I needed the break. I'll take you to the hall.
So what's this conference all about, anyway?
It's a chance for both sides to socialize and exchange techniques and ideas, essentially.
Boring. They're not gonna see which one of them is stronger?
Our countries aren't at war. We don't need an exhibition battle.
Exactly. Besides, our previous battle settled that question. In that contest between tank corps, each led by their army's general, Forestland came away with a decisive victory.
You talk big for someone who barely beat a wounded unit.
So you're saying you would have won if your forces hadn't been hurt?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I propose a change to the conference's agenda. Let's have a mock tank battle.
I accept your proposal.
Look what you did, Biels! Now what do we do?
Now we're talking. I'll join Ra's unit.
Fine with me. We'll take you on under the same conditions as last time.
In that case, we'll hold the battle in the same region of the southern desert.
Understood. I have preparations to attend to. Excuse me.
Let me know when you're ready, Beelzebub. Ready? We're heading to the southern part of the desert. All right, let's head out. Let's demonstrate the might of the Sandland Army.
Not sure what mock means, but we're free to go ham, yeah?
Here we go.
Yes, that's fine. Act as a commando unit. Just roam across the battlefield, destroying the enemy tanks.
You got it, General!
General Aure, an enemy tank platoon has been destroyed!
Good work. Keep pressing the attack.
Tanks are blowing up all over the place. It's like a real war.
Isn't everyone getting carried away? This is supposed to be a mock battle.
It's hard not to get fired up when you're piloting a tank. Keep it up, everyone. situation?
We're in good shape. Things can turn on a dime at any moment. The only way for us to ensure Sandland's victory is to take out General Rosetta's tank. Keep destroying those tanks to draw her out into open combat.
Roger that.
Tank squadron! Any sign of Rosetta?
The radar picked up a massive tank. It's to the south-south west. We're going. Let's meet there and end this.
General, you should focus on commanding our troops.
Don't worry, we'll take Rosetta out ourselves.
Even Anne is getting fired up. I suppose I have no choice. Let's do this, Prince.
Yeah! That's the spirit, thief! Hold on. That's the wrong way.
There it is! Rosetta's giant tank!
It's so massive! I'm getting excited!
Is this a game to you? You'll have to get serious to defeat us.
Ha! I'll blow you all away again!
You fool! The Forestland army will prevail! And withdraw at once! This may be a mock battle, but I don't want to risk your safety.
No way! If it's safety you're worried about, then you leave!
Bold words. Don't say I didn't warn you! Looks like we've got ourselves a fight!
What? The guided pistol! Got a boost to avoid it!
Run them over! Battle's just getting started.
What?
Game over.
I can't believe we lost again. But this isn't the end. We'll polish our skills and issue another challenge.
I wouldn't have it any other way. We'll be waiting.
Let me know when the next battle is. I want to do this again.
Will do.
Surely there's someone here who sees the value of my treasures.
What's wrong? You're looking kind of gloomy.
Oh, welcome.
Sounding gloomy too. What's up?
I can't get in touch with Beluga. She was coming over from Forestland. We had agreed that we'd meet up, but the last time I heard from her was a letter she sent from Sajita Camp. Just been total radio silence ever since.
That is pretty worrying.
But she's a famous materials processor, so she probably got an urgent order she had to fill or something. I hope.
I think she'd let you know if that were the case.
True. Which means something must have happened to her, huh?
Hey, BLs, how about we go looking for her?
Come on, do we have to?
Why not? She's a famous materials processor, remember? If things work out, this place's lineup might expand, you know?
Wait, for real?
Beluga and I were gonna share notes, so yeah. I should be able to pick up a thing or two.
I guess that makes it worth the trouble.
That's the spirit. Good luck with the search.
Hey, Beelzebub. Got a second? I heard something concerning.
Is it at least interesting?
Well, I suppose you demons might find it interesting. We humans would just find it terrifying.
So what is it?
Apparently a monster appeared near the Rahway ruins.
So it's not a demon?
I honestly don't know. It's got 2 legs and looks like a bug.
Isn't that an insect man?
I don't know what that is. All I know is that it was pink.
Then I guess it isn't an insect man.
From what I've heard, it's incredibly strong.
Then maybe it's an insect man after all. Even I had a hard time with one.
If so, it's dangerous. It'll attack anyone who gets close.
Really? I heard it isn't always hostile.
I'm leaning toward it not being one again then.
And apparently its call sounds something like, "Cree cree cree!"
That's definitely an insect man.
We can't just let that thing wander around.
It would be great if you could go investigate. If it's dangerous, I'll raise money and put out a bounty.
Now we're talking. Let's go pay our little friend a visit.
Are we gonna end up accepting an insect man into the village? That'd be funny.
It'd be best if I could go, though. But you have to man the shop. Maybe I should. Heck no! There's no way you're going into the desert alone.
What are you two arguing about?
Hugh wants to go looking for plastic bottles in the desert. And I'm trying to tell him that the desert's no place for kids.
What are you gonna do with a bunch of bottles anyway?
Bottle land? Like a country in a bottle?
No, not a miniature.
Did not
a
mean
steel
to skip
bottle.
it.
I'm going to recreate Sandland out of bottles.
That's quite the undertaking. Could you tell us more?
Sure. I got the idea after Pollock told me something about plastic bottles. Apparently, no matter how long you leave them out, they'll never decompose. Even if they break apart into so many pieces that you can't see them, they haven't actually disappeared. All that does is allow those bits to get into everything, even our own bodies. That really freaked me out.
I don't know how having plastic inside our bodies might affect us, but it can't be good.
And that's when you got the idea to gather up all the bottles you could?
But surely you can't collect all the bottles in Sandland. They're constantly being created, used, and thrown away.
Heck, I threw some out right over there.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That has to stop. We should make special places to throw out bottles, so they can be easily collected for reuse. That way, we won't have plastic litter clogging up the entire country.
So Bottleland's goal is to change people's attitude on littering.
I guess. Never had much schooling. So I don't get it.
Makes total sense to me. You basically want to use bottles to take over the country, yeah? Sounds badass! Count me in!
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Maybe so. But what's wrong with letting them help? If Beelzebub's the one going out to collect the bottles, that'll put all my fears to rest.
I guess. In that case, could you collect the bottles for me?
Consider it done!
I'll take care of the bottles. Just drop them off here.
You do that.
Thanks for helping Hugh with his master plan, you moron. Did you want to check out what I got for Drop by anytime!
We can repair it. Just need material. We can repair it. Just need material.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Here we go. Whoop.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons. I still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Give me a sec, folks.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
In more ways than one.
Here we go. Here we go.
With the palace close by, we're safe from bandits here. Certainly not safe from the Royal Army, though. Cause a ruckus and soldiers will be on you like hawks.
Kinda wanna see that.
Demons shouldn't go out looking for trouble, Prince.
Alright, that's enough. Let's bring him to Gite.
Once we've got the bottle...
Here you go. Now we can take over the country, right?
Oh? Yeah, sure. Sounds about right. Hugh will figure out the rest.
Thank you, Beelzebub! I promise to make Sandland into a better country!
Wait, I thought you were gonna use the bottles to take over.
Not take over, exactly. More like improve it.
What? That's not what I signed up for!
He did tell you exactly what he was going to do with them.
So you're saying I helped do something... good?
Seems so.
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me! Pretty evil of you to fool a fiend.
Maybe you rubbed off on me a bit.
Let's just call this a win for Team Evil.
No need to get so down on yourself. The store's got some new stuff. Drop by anytime.
It sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Tolerating heat, well, just part of being a demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up, after all.
Here we go.
Whoa!
It's the leader of the raptors.
Here we go.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular. Prince, it's good to watch.
all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
I guess.
Okay, how the hell do I reach these ruins?
Here we go.
The sand cascade lies not far to the west of here. It's a sight to behold. Definitely worth a look while we're in the area.
Ooh, I want to see it.
Might as well while we're here. You been around Sandland a lot, old man?
I try.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Ah!
All right, Prince. Do be careful, Prince.
Hey, it's a radio tower.
So there's even a radio tower next to the Sandfalls, huh?
Had to build them everywhere to extend the communications network over the whole country.
I can't begin to fathom how many of them must have been built.
You never know where we might find them.
Maybe we should try to find Whoa!
Here we go.
Who knew that there were such incredible ruins near the falls?
This gate's humongous!
It really is an insect man.
Is it trying to say something?
It sounds like it's suffering.
Hey, do you understand me?
I don't think it appreciates our attempted empathy.
Fine. If it's violence it wants, that's what it'll get. Take that! Yeah! Take that! How'd you like that? Had enough already?
That's enough, Irio. You guys, too. Have you calmed down a bit, Irio? Thank goodness. I'm sorry all of you had to go through that.
You're a Peachy, aren't you?
I am. My name is Nitak, and this here insect man is called Irio.
Could you tell us how you two came to be on such friendly terms? We came to investigate whether he posed a danger.
Understood. Allow me to explain. The two of us have been living nearby. After the Peachy village was destroyed, I wandered all over Sandland and came across Irio during my travels. It must have been over 10 years since we met by now.
What? So there were others who survived the explosion?
Others?
There are other Peachy living at the legendary spring.
Huh. There are others alive? I'd thought that I was all alone.
We'll take you to them once we're done here. But for now, tell us about this insect man.
Right. Irio is an insect man prototype created by the Royal Army. It wasn't sufficiently vicious for the Army's liking, so they attempted to dispose of it. But thanks to its incredible vitality, it managed to cling on to life.
Why live together? It's clearly still a major threat.
It saved me when I was attacked by a queen scorpion. Though to be fair, I think it was a millimeter from turning on me afterward. But in the end, Irio restrained itself from attacking me. That's when I realized that its aggressive tendencies may not be a natural feature of its biology, but rather something forcibly implanted into it. The poor thing was being made to fight against its will.
That certainly is a plausible theory.
So, it's been my goal to create a medicine that suppresses its urges. I was lonely, and I wanted to repay Irio for saving me.
Did you manage to make the medicine?
I'm afraid not. There is one ingredient I can't seem to find.
What is it?
The nectar of a soldier bee. They don't appear to live nearby.
Leave it to me.
Are you certain? Irio did attack you after all.
I know what it's like to want to repay a debt. Though in my case, I suppose it's more like atoning for my sins. Prince.
You don't need to ask every time. If you go, I go.
Thank you. Please bring me that last ingredient then. Did you gather? Thank you so much. I'll start making the medicine right away. How do you feel, Irio?
It doesn't look like it's suffering anymore.
Thank the stars. It looks like we succeeded.
Right on. Should we head to the legendary spring now?
Oh, actually, about that, I've decided not to go. If I bring Irio with me, I will surely frighten the others. And I do not wish to inflict further fear upon my people.
I understand. So what will you do now?
Irio and I will live a quiet life somewhere out there.
But now that it doesn't fight, it can't protect you anymore.
That's a good point. I'm no good at fighting.
Then you should go to Spino.
To a human settlement? But I have Irio with me.
I think they'd be okay with it. Right, old man?
I agree. I'll explain the situation to Mayor Tor.
Thank you so much. Doesn't that sound great, Irio? Thank you for everything you've done for me, everyone. I'll see you again in Spino.
Cuke. I'll be there soon.
Hey, isn't that Beluga?
Let's follow her.
Here we go.
You got this.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I'd do a lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
Maybe let's ditch that idea.
Hey, are you Beluga?
Huh? Yes, I am, but...
The heck you doing out here? Shouldn't you be in Spino?
Wait, how did you... Never mind. Now's not the time. I have to go pick up Cuke. My daughter.
I'm going to guess you don't mean from a friend's house.
We were attacked by a monster in the misty plains up ahead. I knew there was no way we would both escape, so I hid my daughter in a cave and drew its attention away. I somehow managed to escape, but she's all alone in a cave somewhere.
Somewhere? You mean you don't know where it is?
The mist was too thick, and it was all I could do to just stay alive.
We'll find your daughter for you. It's too dangerous for you to go alone.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask strangers to do such a thing.
Listen, lady, now's not the time to be polite. We're going, okay?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We promise we'll bring Cuke back to you.
Please, I beg you.
Lots of steep inclines around here.
I bet you we could breeze right through them with one of our bots.
There's nothing sweeter to a mechanic's ears than hearing that her babies are coming in handy.
None of us could imagine our team without you.
Found our prey!
Counting on you, Prince.
Here we go.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Beluga said she hid Cuke inside some cave or another, right?
Right. Let's search every cave we see.
Hello? Human! Come out so we don't have to go in there!
Oh, that'll make her real eager to come out.
Whatever, she's probably not here anyway. Whoop!
Good, Cutie Pie! We're here to take you to Mommy! Come out!
There's no answer. Well, I guess she's not here.
Here we go!
Visibility's poor. Watch out for an ambush.
Okay, if anyone sneaks up, I'll send them flying.
Don't accidentally punch one of us.
Take that!
She doesn't seem to be here.
Yeah, I don't smell human. Take that!
Are these ruins? She wouldn't be in here, right?
Thing is, Beluga did say the mist was so thick she couldn't see clearly. There's always a chance. We should check.
Bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Whoop!
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may have.
Whoa! know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for... Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Whoa! bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
A bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
We're about to break. I'll be right back.
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Duke, is that you?
You scared me.
You scared us. What are you doing all the way in here?
I kind of fell asleep while I was hiding, and I woke up here.
You managed to fall asleep?
My, what a brave child.
So, who are you?
We're friends with your mom. Let's go back to her together.
Okay. Mommy!
Duke! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
These people found me.
Thank you so much. I swear I'll make it up to you.
Meh, forget about that. You're heading to Spino, yeah?
Right. That's my plan.
We're friends with the local materials processor. Bielsa's really eager for the shop's lineup to be expanded. Sharing your knowledge would be the best way to repay us.
Understood. Then I will tell your friend everything I know. Let's be on our way, Kyuk. You said thank you, right?
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Finally made it to Spino. Now where's the workshop?
Here we go. But like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Thief, what about demons?
That depends on the species.
Come on, Ut. You need to be reasonable.
No! Leanne is gonna keep living with us, and that's that!
What about his real family? Is keeping Leanne from them really best for him?
That's for Leanne to decide!
Exactly. That's why we're gonna go talk to him ourselves.
If we tell him he can go back to Forest Land, he'll probably go. That's not happening! Leanne is staying here!
Now that's a fight.
I don't know what's going on, but let's all calm down.
He's staying!
Ut, that's enough. I already told you that I'm not going anywhere.
You mean it?
Yeah.
Are you sure? What about your real family? Shouldn't you at least go see them if you're not going back?
And say what? I don't remember you, but I decided to drop by? That'd only make things worse. I'm just not going back, okay?
Hey, could you all talk some sense into Leanne? He should go back to Forest Land. At least once.
Why's that? Don't you want to be Leanne's family?
I think family is about being able to say what's really on your mind. And knowing that they'll support you, no matter what. If Leanne's sacrificing what he really wants for our sake, to me that's even worse than him leaving.
Are you saying Leanne is just pretending to like it here?
I don't know. Maybe Leanne himself doesn't know. That's why he should see his family and face his feelings. If he still wants to be with us after that, I'll have no complaints.
Okay. I'll try talking to him.
Okay.
Did Zara send you?
He said you should go to Forestland and face your feelings.
Pretty brave of him to say that, despite feeling otherwise.
He's such a difficult person.
Just like Liqueur.
So, what are you gonna do?
I think you should try going back to Forestland, too. I know your current family is important to you, but... there are people in Forestland who care about Liqueur as well.
But even if I went back, I wouldn't remember anything. I'd rather not go back if I just end up causing confusion.
So you'd go back if your memory returned?
I'd consider it. But memories don't just come back easy as that.
Maybe you need some kind of stimulus to jog your memory. Something like an item or a story from your past.
Then surely the easiest way would be to talk to his wife.
Perhaps, but we don't know where she is. All Liqueur told us was that he was married.
Maybe his friends from the Resistance could jog his memory.
Yeah, Longo might work. Oh, Longo is the leader of the Resistance, by the way.
If I meet him, I'll get my memory back?
Maybe. But rather than you make a wasted trip, we'll go to him first.
Isn't it easier for you to try and remind him, man?
I can try. Want to hear a story from the past, Liqueur?
Sure.
And then after the millionth time I snuck out without telling anyone, you grounded me for a week. I was so scared. I'd never seen you so angry.
I sound like I was such a worrywart.
So, has that brought back any memories?
Sorry. Nothing.
Oh. Guess we'll ask Longo after all then.
I'd appreciate that.
No worries. Longo!
What's the matter, Princess?
Please tell me about Liqueur.
This is sudden. You've avoided talking about him until now.
Because it was painful to think of him. But he's alive! Liqueur's alive, Longo!
What? Tell me everything. I see. It's wonderful that he's alive, but he's lost his memory.
Do you have any items or stories that might spark something in him?
He was an honest man. You were very fond of him. You would have spent much more time with him than I did. If your stories of the past won't work, I don't know what will.
Well, that was pointless.
Wait, there was a photo he used to look at every now and then.
The one of his wife? He showed it to me once.
Where is the photo now?
He would always keep it on him, so I'd imagine he still has it.
But then wouldn't he have remembered as soon as he saw it?
Not if he's forgotten he even has it.
Okay, so we get him to look at the photo then.
Yeah, let's give it a try. Here we go.
The environment here is harsh, even by Sandland's usual standards.
Have either of you seen Ut? I can't find him anywhere.
No, I don't know. He's been keeping his distance from me lately.
I just saw him earlier. He was sneaking off to the north.
What? I explicitly forbade him from exploring on his own.
Hey, Liqueur, do you have a photo?
Not right now. I have to find Ut.
He's lost. We'll help you search.
Thanks. Kula says he saw him heading north.
Understood.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess.
That's a very large pen.
There! It's Ut!
Ut, are you okay?
Here we go. You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine.
Ut!
I'm sorry I broke our promise, Leanne.
The main thing is that you're safe. You and I will talk later.
Okay. Here. This is yours.
Wait. That's my photo.
The photo of your wife.
Oh. She's my wife? But why did you have this, Ut?
Well, you started looking at it a lot after you spoke to these guys. I thought that if you kept seeing it, you'd remember your past. And then you'd leave us.
So you came all this way to hide it?
I can't believe you'd be so stupid!
I'm sorry. It's just...
Silly boy, I told you I'm not going anywhere. We're family.
Yeah.
Hey, is there even any point getting back his memory?
I don't know anymore. But your wife might still be waiting for you. If she is, this must be so hard for her.
The problem is he wouldn't know where to find her, though.
Could I see that photo for a moment, Liqueur? This is Erasmo Village.
You know it?
I wasn't sure just going off my memories. but now I'm certain.
Shall we go and look for her?
Yeah. Would you mind if we held on to the photo for a little while?
Sure, I don't mind.
Thanks. Oh, that's her. Liqueur's wife.
She does look like the woman in the picture.
Huh. Someone's approaching her.
Let's hide and keep watch.
Hey, Ale. I finished working on your shed. Ale?
Oh, sorry, Kitella. I was caught up in my thoughts.
Dreaming of him again?
Yeah. I mean...
Don't worry about it. Anyway, the shed's all fixed up.
Thank you. You're always helping me out.
No problem. I like doing it anyway. But I wouldn't mind a reward every once in a while.
Of course, if it's something I can do.
It's something only you can do for me. Dream of me tonight.
Oh.
There's that beautiful smile. Anyway, you know where to find me if you need anything else.
Thank you, Kitella.
I think the man's gone now.
Alright, time to tell her about Leanne.
Wait, Prince. I'm not sure if we should tell her.
Why not?
She seems to have a thing for that Kitella guy.
And his feelings were obvious.
So?
So it'd make things awkward for them if we brought up Leanne.
So you're saying we shouldn't tell her?
But she said she still dreams about Liqueur. And it looked kind of one-sided if you ask me. We should tell her.
Okay, you guys are confusing me now. Do we tell her or not?
I don't know.
I can't decide either.
Prince, you go speak to her and make the decision for us.
Yeah. Please, BLs.
Why me? Hey, do you know Leanne?
No, sorry.
BLs, it's Liqueur, not Leanne.
Oh, right. Do you know Liqueur?
Oh, that's my husband's name. Why do you ask? Do you know something about him? My husband's in Sandland? What's he doing there? Wait, you mean he's alive?
Yes, but there's a catch.
What catch?
So that's basically what happened.
Oh, he lost his memory. That explains why he never came home.
We were wondering if there was anything that might jog his memory. But if you'd rather he stayed as he is, we'll drop the subject.
How could I possibly want him to stay like that? Wait here. I'll look for stuff that might jog his memory. I'm back. Please give this box to my husband.
It has an accessory we made together and love letters from him inside.
Thanks. Leave it with us, and we'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you. Please do.
Here we go.
Just don't go too crazy.
What, you met my wife? Why would you do that?
Sorry. I couldn't help but feel for her, too. Your wife, Ale. She is still waiting for you. She asked us to pass on this box to you. But it's up to you whether you open it or not.
Of course I'm going to open it, but I want the kids to be here. Please give me some time. Sorry for the wait.
How was it?
I remembered everything. Now that it's all come back to me, I can't believe I forgot her. Or you, Anne.
Liqueur, you're back. I can finally thank you. Thank you for protecting me from the Forestland Army. I got my father and Forestland back thanks to you.
That's great. I suppose I can't call you Anne anymore, huh?
Don't be silly. I'll always be Anne, your resistance comrade.
That's a relief. It would have felt strange to call you Princess after all we've been through.
Yeah.
Now that you've got your memory back, what do you plan to do?
I'm going back to Forestland. With Sar, Kula, and Ut, of course. I bet Ale will be angry about me showing up with kids, though.
She'll have a whole 10 years worth of anger for you, probably.
Yeah, I'm prepared for that. Thanks for everything. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again.
I'm sure we will. All the best. General Shiva?
My name's Rao. Who are you?
I'm Papri, a journalist. I used to work at the news office. I mean, Rao. Please allow me to interview you.
You're from the news office. Sorry, but I don't do interviews.
Please! People all over the world want to know the truth behind your success.
Success? What are you talking about?
You're the hero who brought down Flying Fortress Garum and saved the world.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone's a hero, it's not me, it's... I have no comment on the matter. You can refer to the Royal Army's official reports for details.
Huh. You can't trust what the Army says.
Isn't it your job to inform the public of their lies, then?
Yes, but...
Then get back to your job. I have nothing more to say to you.
Please reconsider!
You're testing my patience.
Sorry.
She's a hard worker.
Excuse me,
You again. I thought I already turned down your interview.
I know, but as a journalist with news standing right next to me, I can't give up that easily. I want to hear the story from you, Beelzebub.
Me?
Yes. My journalist's intuition tells me you are the real hero. You are the savior of Sandland. I'd love to cover your story.
Save your what?
Savior? It means you're the good guy who saved the world.
Oh, gross! Don't insult me! You're the last person I want to talk to!
What? Why?
Someone didn't do their homework before approaching us.
There you go, messing up again. But coming here was the homework. I wasn't expecting to meet them. Pima, you're more experienced at this. You take over.
If you're always going to rely on others when things get tough, you'll never be able to stand on your own. Besides, we decided already. You report on Sandland, and I cover Forest Land. We're in charge of our own areas.
But I'm not even a reporter. I was in entertainment, and in a backstage role at that. Just a researcher, talking to entertainers, artists, and obsessive collectors to get material others had scoped out.
Hey, what kinds of things do those fanatics of yours collect?
I've met people who collect books, works of art, outdated bots, figures. Oh, and video games too. That guy was weird. Had loads of games, but no console to play them on.
Whoa! Awesome! Can you take me to meet him? I'll bring my own console!
Oh, I don't know where to find him. He's always on the move.
But can't you use your intuition thingy to find them?
I don't think so. Besides, I have work to do.
You're as lame as I thought. I wanted to play some new games.
You don't have to be so mean about it. When I left the news office, it was a big decision for me. I was determined to get the uncensored truth out to people.
That's an admirable goal. But how do you intend to broadcast your news? All the radio towers in the country are under military control.
I'm planning to make my own small radio tower and air my program from there.
Wouldn't a small radio tower only transmit over a small area, though?
That's why I want to build it in a well-populated town. That's actually why we came out here, to scout locations.
If that's what you have in mind, Spino might work.
Yeah, it'd be great if we could set up a local news station here.
We could help you build a radio tower in Spino.
Prince, you want to help these people?
Radio towers send and receive tons of information, right? So doesn't that make them great places to hear about all sorts of things?
Ah, I see. You're just thinking about what you can get out of it, huh? Well, it'd make it easier for me to acquire bot-related info, so I don't mind helping out.
I doubt Mayor Tor would object if it had helped grow the town.
I couldn't wish for anything more.
I'm all for it.
Could I report on political stuff too?
You can do what you want.
Okay. Then please help us.
Then it's decided. I don't know how to build a tower, though.
The quantity of materials we'll need might pose a problem, too.
True. First, we'd need a blueprint to figure all that out.
Where can we get one of those?
I might have a lead. I met a guy while I was out researching. He collected all kinds of blueprints for large structures.
He might just have it then. Where is he?
We met in the royal capital, but he lives in Hidden Cliff Village.
All right, then we'll go get one. Are you the blueprint collector?
Yes, but how did you know that? I've hardly told anyone about it.
Papri told me.
Oh, you know little Papri. How is she doing?
She's determined to build a radio tower and start a news station.
Oh, working towards her dreams, is she? Oh, hold on. Take these.
Are these radio tower blueprints?
Yup. I was meant to gift them to her when she left the news office.
There seem to be a few layouts here.
They are different types. You're welcome to whichever you want. Generally, the larger the tower, the wider the range it covers.
Then it's easy. Give us the biggest one.
That would be this one. It's all yours.
Thanks.
Say hi to Papri for me. And tell her I'm rooting for her.
Gotcha. We got the blueprints.
Thank you!
The collector sends his regards. He says he's rooting for you too.
Aw, how nice of him. I really must write him a thank you letter.
Okay, let's get straight to work. Can I see the blueprints?
Here, do you know a lot about construction?
Well, I used to work at a small radio station in Forestland. Since it was such a small team, I did a bit of everything. Now, let's see. Oh. What? Oh, this is no good.
What's the problem?
It doesn't say how to make the antenna. The most important part.
Oh, it's just the blueprint for the structure.
A radio tower without a working radio's just a tower.
We'll have to find another blueprint for the antenna then.
Or get an antenna from somewhere else.
But where?
We could steal one from one of the Army's radio towers. Right, Thief?
I'm not sneaking into another army base if I can help it.
I'd also rather not stir up trouble with the Royal Army right now.
So what are we gonna do then?
I can help.
Do you know where to find one?
Not exactly, but if I check my old notes, I might be able to find someone who knows about antennas.
That's rich. You can find them, but not the game guy?
Sounds promising. We'll leave the antenna to you then.
As for the tower, we're gonna need a bunch of materials.
Like how many?
I'll write it down for you. One sec. About this much.
Wow. It's going to take a long time to gather all of this.
Ran and I will chip in with the materials too. Papri, you come through your notes and manage the materials.
All right, leave it to me.
Ran, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, do you... Thanks to you, Baloo.
So that means...
Yep. Thank you! Oh, have a look. Thank you! Oh. Have a look. Thank you! Oh. Thank you!
Ah, you guys must have a knack for this sort of thing.
Good. That's all the materials. Now for the antenna.
Oh, yes. I might have a lead. A junker I interviewed told me something that might be useful. Apparently, when the Forestland Army closed their old facilities, they dumped all their waste in the big junkyard. The junkers had a field day with all the good parts up for grabs.
Then there's probably nothing useful left.
I don't know. I can't see them picking up broken antennas.
Well, it's our only lead at the moment, so we might as well try.
It'll be like searching for a needle in a haystack, though.
Oh, try the junkyard radio tower. According to my notes, that's where the bulk of it was dumped.
You're quite the researcher. Thank you.
Let's head over there.
Ren and I will gather information, too. Just in case you don't find it.
I'll come with you then.
No. I need you to butter up the mayor for permission for the tower.
Me? By myself? I don't think I can.
You'll be fine. Just show him how passionate you are.
Okay. I'll put my heart and soul into it.
You got this, Papri.
Here we go. She said around the junkyard radio tower, didn't she? We might as well start looking for an antenna in this general area then.
Ew, that was rough.
Don't let your guard down.
Here we go.
Oh!
That hurt! wannabe junkers come here too?
It's a mountain of gold to them. Expect them to defend it.
Gotta be careful, I know.
Here we go.
Well, so it goes. Nice! One down.
Here we go.
Don't stop that! No!
Take it up!
Here we go.
Man, I'm good.
Here we go.
Found our prey!
Take that!
No!
Pick it up!
It's more like they've been hidden than abandoned.
The last thing the Forestland Army wants is weapons making their way to the Resistance, after all.
Here we go.
Is this place a bot dump?
I'd say so. There's junk as far as the eye can see. Tread carefully, Prince. Don't want the junk to topple on you.
Here we go.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know. But you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I'd do a lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
Maybe let's ditch that idea. Take that!
No!
Here we go. Here we go.
Found our prey!
At least that was sort of fun. That hurt, you stupid jerk! Man, I'm good. So annoying. Ow! 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 That hurt, you stupid...
How are we supposed to get up there?
Is this place a bot dump?
I'd say so. There's junk as far as the eye can see.
Oh, no!
Tread carefully, Prince. Don't want the junk to topple on you.
Here we go. Whoop! Get him, Theo!
Go!
Here we go.
It's more like they've been hidden than abandoned.
The last thing the Forestland Army wants is weapons making their way to the Resistance, after all.
That hurt, you stupid owl! At least that was sort of fun. Wannabe junkers come here too?
It's a mountain of gold to them. Expect them to defend it.
Gotta be careful, I know.
It's more like they've been hidden than abandoned.
Wannabe junkers come here too?
It's a mountain of gold to them. Expect them to defend it.
Gotta be careful, I know. Look, we found the mountain's radio tower.
But it's at the very summit. Checking it out isn't going to be easy.
Climbing a mountain to reach a tower? Ugh.
If only the reward matched the effort involved.
What do you mean? The thrill of being way up high is its own reward.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Wannabe junkers come here too?
It's a mountain of gold to them. Expect them to defend it.
Gotta be careful, I know.
Here we go.
Is this place a bot dump?
I'd say so. There's junk as far as the eye can see.
Take that!
Tread carefully, Prince. Don't want the junk to topple on you.
Take that!
No way!
I think we've checked the whole area.
Hey, is it just... Oh, yeah. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
So, did you find the antenna?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Wow, 3? That should make for a great radio tower!
How'd it go, Papri? Did you manage to convince Mirator?
Yeah, he approved it before I even finished what I had to say. Not only that, he's even getting locals to help build it!
That would be great, but we can't afford to pay that many people.
There's no need to pay. People just come out to help here.
Let's get started then.
I'm one step closer to my dream. No! I can't slack off now!
Wow, you seem chipper. Something up?
Nothing special. Just felt like humming.
Catchy melody. Who wrote it?
Beats me. I just heard it somewhere. It's been stuck in my head ever since.
Mind a repeat performance?
You like it too, Rao? I don't know, though. Humming for an audience?
Please.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Too bad we don't know the source.
That's Terrier's song.
Terrier? Your late wife?
Yes. The melody's a bit off, but it's hers.
I never expected Rao to hold the key to that mystery.
Do you remember the original song then?
Yes, I'd love to hear it.
Not precisely. Not after such a long time.
Oh, sorry. It must be difficult for you to listen to.
It was before. Somehow, though, it seems different now. There's hurt, yes. But it also brings back fond memories. I'm glad that her song has even reached the younger generation.
But it's not the actual song, right? I want to hear the real one.
Yes, I'd love to hear the full song too.
I wonder if there's a recording out there.
Who knows? It's been decades.
There might be a die-hard fan or a collector. It's not impossible. Hey, why don't we ask those people who knew the game collector?
The ones who said they were jar openers or whatever?
Journalists, Prince. Ron, Papri, and Pima.
Yeah, sure, them. Let's go ask.
Terrier's song? Haven't heard it. But my beat's Forest Land. Maybe Ron or Papri would know something.
A recording of Terrier's song? I don't know. Oh, wait! I think Papri might have listened to it in the news office.
Hey, Papri, you ever hear a tune called Terrier's Song?
Oh, that's my favorite! It was playing practically non-stop at the news office.
So there's a recording of it at your office?
Yeah, my old colleague Mellor was a huge fan. She's who owned it.
If we ask, do you think she might lend us the recording?
Maybe. Tell her I sent you.
All right, off to the capital.
Hey, if Mellor lends you that recording, let me hear it too.
Hi. Are you Miss Meller? We heard from Papri that you have a recording of Terrier's song. We came by to ask if you'd be willing to lend it to us.
Papri. Oh, you mean the Papri who worked in this office?
Yes, that Papri.
Well, I'd like to do something for a friend of Papri, but I'm afraid I don't have the recording anymore. So much happened here after Zeu's fall, you know. We had to put up a lot for auction to stay afloat, including that recording. I was so desperate to get it back that I actually bid on it myself. Ultimately got outbid by someone named Mudar from Terragino, though.
Mudar in Terragino. We've got a clue. Guess we've got to follow it.
Hey, you bought that recording of Terrier's song, right?
What's this all of a sudden? Would it kill you to give me a little context? Or at least say hello first?
We'd like to ask about a recording you bought at auction. If possible, we're wondering if we could take it off your hands.
Oh, you want to discuss business? Beautiful. I love talking Zenny. But unfortunately, I've already sold the recording.
To who?
Idola, the receptionist at the battle arena. He wanted a prize for a special event. I got an excellent price for it, too. Of course, it helps if your asking price is astronomical. Smart, eh?
This guy's ticking me off. Can I hit him? Come on, just once.
Now. Senseless violence would be quite the breach of etiquette.
Good thing fiends don't follow human etiquette.
Now, hold on. Help! Someone restrain this child!
Maybe just one punch wouldn't be undeserved?
It most certainly would be. Now get out of my sight!
Here we go.
still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
In more ways than one.
Sure is lively around here. They having a party or something?
Not a party. This is the battle arena. I thought it was just a rumor.
Battle arena?
It's a place to test your strength in combat, be it fighting in a bot or with just your fists.
That sounds like a total blast! Where do I sign up?
Attention, everyone! Today, we're holding a ranked tournament! In the...
You did it, BLs! That's my fiend prince!
Course I did!
Come on in! Come again, okay?
Nike! We managed to get a recording of Terrier's song!
Oh, really? That's awesome! Come on, we gotta listen to it.
Okay, everyone gather around. Is that okay, Rao?
Of course.
Then here we go.
Ah, yes, it's her.
It's beautiful.
What? Wow, it seems I've got tears in my eyes.
Me too.
You're not crying, old man?
My tears all dried up long ago.
This should be the last side quest.
Borders? Then maybe we should introduce it to Forestland.
I'd love to, but we'd need to boost the radio signal to do that from here.
What's up, you two? Our office has decided to run a feature on Sexy Terrier. And we'd like all of Sandland to hear it. Maybe even Forestland too.
It'd be a real waste to keep such a gorgeous song all to ourselves.
If it reached Forestland, Dad and everyone could listen too. That's a wonderful idea. But isn't it too far?
We could do it. We'd need a booster station, though. Also, more power. And where could we find a signal booster?
Power. Perhaps if we upgraded the water wheel.
We could make it more efficient. Or just bigger, I guess.
Bigger!
Should have known.
Let's discuss this with Lutemis. Maybe she could find a solution.
As for rounding up materials, you're the expert, right, BLs?
I know you guys can take care of the water wheel issue. As for the booster, the Royal Capital might have some info.
The capital?
The Royal Army uses radio towers to coordinate troop movements. I'll go talk to them and see if we can arrange something.
Then I'll ask everyone in Spino for help.
I can handle communication and managing the materials from here. If we all work together, we can bring Terrier's song to the world!
What brings you here today?
The water wheel! We need to make it bigger!
What a coincidence! I was just thinking the same thing. Our water wheel's a tad underwhelming to put Spino on the map. So behold, a blueprint for the world's largest water wheel.
Glad we're on the same page, but we have some slightly more practical considerations in mind.
What do you need then? So you want to bring Terrier's song to the world. Wonderful!
We'll need to boost the wheel's power output, not just its size.
No worries. For building with wood, I am the expert after all. And my designs are as functional as they are fashionable. So my blueprint will get you a wheel that's bigger and more powerful.
Then let's do it!
Yes! You know the drill. Bring me gather all the materials and I'll start construction pronto.
Got it!
Have a look!
Thank you!
Have a look!
Thank you!
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Have a look!
Thank you!
Have a look!
Thank you!
Have a look!
Thank you!
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Have a look!
Well,
Help?
you told Nike about me, right? Thanks to you, she may be a micro, huh? I'm sure she'll prove. But enough from me. Thank you!
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Are you crazy?
This region isn't much like the rest of Forest Land. A lot more rocks than plants.
Have a look.
Give me one more.
Here we go.
Have a look.
Thank you!
Oh, you got the blueprint! I'll handle the materials, so bring them by once you have them. Hey, do you have the materials? Thanks so much! Project Extra Large Water Wheel is a go! Once Pima and the others get back, that is.
Sorry we're late. We hit a home run with the army, though.
Only way it could have gone better is if we'd actually found a booster.
They wouldn't divulge the intel, I take it.
Oh, we got intel, all right. See, the Royal Army strengthens its own radio signals via a booster originally taken from the Merrick.
The reason we're late is because we went to see if we could find another at least a battleship.
But you didn't have any luck there?
No, we totally found one. That's degraded down into one big hunk of junk, that is.
Which isn't of any help to us.
All that's left is to try Rionda battleship.
In Forestland? I suppose it'd be easier for us to go.
Well, if you do find a booster, I have just the spot. Install it on the radio tower atop Forest Mountain.
Understood.
We'll work on the water wheel. The townspeople are going to help.
Got it. Then we'll head for the Rionda battleship. What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's really different from Sandland then.
Here we go.
Looks like the junkers come here in boats to fish stuff out of the water.
I doubt they're able to haul much weight in such tiny boats.
Yet they're making a living by it. Must be high-quality junk here.
High quality junk? I'm listening.
Hey, you guys.
Huh? What's wrong, man? You sound a step away from death.
Water. Please. Water.
Oh, you're in awful shape. Bios, come on, give him water.
If you want to give him water, do it yourself.
Jeez, fine. Give me the water.
Ah! Oh, that's so good. I'm alive again.
What were you doing here that brought you to such a state?
Scavenging, of course. Found something really rare, too.
Couldn't bring back your haul, I take it?
Yeah. I ran out of food and water on my search. I started fading in and out of consciousness and dropped my haul somewhere. I gave up on it and came back here. But by then, I was in no state to even move.
What was the rare thing you found?
You guys aren't gonna have any idea what I'm talking about, but sure. It's a signal booster.
You're joking. We've been looking all over for one.
Huh? Well, you're welcome to it. Thanks for saving my bacon. Hang on, I'll draw you a map. It's around here. Head for the 3rd floor. That'll get you started. Drop down to the lower floor from there. You should stumble into it.
Gotcha! It's so dang cold around here. Why isn't the water frozen?
Just a guess, but maybe the heat from the ship's power source is keeping it warmer than its surroundings.
Cool. Wait, does that mean the water's warmer?
Prince, you're not actually thinking of taking a dip, are you?
No way! That's kid stuff!
still seems functional.
Great! Shall we head for the radio tower on Forest Mountain?
Here we go.
Looks like the junkers come here in boats to fish stuff out of the water.
I doubt they're able to haul much weight in such tiny boats.
Yet they're making a living by it. Must be high-quality junk here.
High quality junk? I'm listening.
Even in such poor conditions, it's still functional. How does it manage that trick?
It could be modular. Each part designed to function independently.
Peachy technology is never anything short of ingenious.
All that advanced tech just blown up in war. What a waste. I'd use it for something that was actually fun.
Here we go.
Even in such poor conditions, it's still functional. How does it manage that trick?
It could be modular. Each part designed to function independently.
Peachy technology is never anything short of ingenious.
All that advanced tech just blown up in war. What a waste. I'd use it for something that was actually fun.
Here we go.
Prince, are you all right?
It's so dang cold around here. Why isn't the water frozen?
Just a guess, but maybe the heat from the ship's power source is keeping it warmer than its surroundings.
Cool, cool. Wait, does that mean the water's warmer?
Prince, you're not actually thinking of taking a dip, are you?
No way! That's kid stuff. Looks like the junkers come here in boats to fish stuff out of the water.
I doubt they're able to haul much weight in such tiny boats.
Yet they're making a living by it. Must be high-quality junk here.
High quality junk? I'm listening.
Hey, looks like...
Where's the water falling from the ceiling coming from?
It's probably the rainwater collected in the battleship's upper decks slowly leaking out.
Water's everywhere here. The polar opposite of Sandland.
Yeah, it rains all the time here.
Here we go.
That's a very large panther. Be careful, Prince. These things move fast. Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
I got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
Something's been on my mind for a while. Don't you get bitten by insects dressed like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Nothing. If it doesn't bother you, then never mind.
I, for one, have been using insect repellent.
landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandlands.
The air around here is way too clean for demons. It's giving me hives.
Tell me about it. I've got a headache already. That few people seem to live around here, considering how resource-rich the place is.
Freaking invisible
My
walls.
guess is that most of the terrain is too rugged to build sizable settlements on. So as a result, whatever towns do exist must be densely populated.
They are. You'll be surprised how many people live in the capital.
You got this!
Here we go. What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
Why can't they just let us climb
With
out
all
and
these
we find
trees,
a way?
I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets.
Here we go. What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here we go.
For it.
Really different from Sandland, then. Whoa! Ow! Ow! Ow!
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Farsland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
I wonder why so many of the roads around this area are paved.
Yeah, seems they're taking care of the roads around the capital.
I remember my father always used to say that roads are the lifeblood of a country.
Bumpy roads are fun, but I'll admit, it's easier to drive on smooth ones.
Here we go.
Farsland's crisscrossed all over with rivers.
The hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross them.
Just remember there's some scary beasts in them.
Be sure to watch out for them while crossing.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on! I'm not that clumsy.
Whoa! Here we go.
That Terranol flew off with the booster!
And it dropped it in the lake!
Aw, that poor booster.
Uh-oh. There's a giant crocodile over where the booster fell.
Hurry. Let's grab it and go.
We can use this to find out we can repair it. Just... Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Something smells like treasure.
Oh! That's a huge crocodile!
Attack it from the bot, Prince!
Well, we managed to find the signal booster.
Looks great for something that's been dropped several floors and been
Here we go.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it. Are you crazy? Well, where should we attach the signal booster?
Give it to me. I'll install it. Alrighty. There. Now the signal should reach all of Forestland.
Shall we head back to Spino?
Good to see you. How'd things go with the signal booster?
It's all set up perfectly.
Oh, thank you. As you can see, the water wheel's done too.
Very impressive. It's bigger than I imagined.
The whole town came together to help.
Now we'll finally be able to broadcast Terrier's song.
After being unheard for so long, it's hard to believe my wife's music will reach so many.
Now to switch it on. Ralph, would you do the honors?
You mean me?
Your search for the legendary spring brought us all together. This, and so much else, has only happened because of what you did. It's only fair.
Yeah. After all, we wouldn't be here without you.
But...
Just do it.
All right, but do it with me, BLs. We never would have made it this far without your help.
No, I'm okay, thanks.
Getting shy, Prince?
No, as if. Fine, I'll press the stupid button.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Did it really work?
I'm sure it did. Right now, it feels like everyone in the world has come together as one.
I hope so.
Alright, well that's a good place to call it. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, enjoyed the video. Do feel free to hit that subscribe button. I love time riddles on here. Alright. Think we're gonna call that a playthrough. but anyway. Yeah, if you want something tomorrow, I'll be playing more Yakuza 0. Likely probably finishing that as well, but we'll see what happens. But anyway, I'll figure out something to do on Sunday. Because I have a lot of spots open in my schedule. And I also need to save some spots open for the games I have coming in the next few months. Look forward to those. Anyway, that's the host, Mistydolphin. Sign off for now. Thank you, good night.